Okay, guys, we are back today and we're gonna see if we can make felt. Now, I said to Zarhawk I didn't know. I'm not actually sure what level my tailoring is because I've had to take over tailoring. Which sucks, by the way. Sucks. I didn't want to, but yeah. Well, let's see what he's talking about. Felt. Wool felt. 4 wood cloth, 20 wool, and horn needles. I have all of that. I think. That's fine wool. Right, I need to put it on, I guess. Alrighty, wool cloth. Put 6 of those on. And then I'll have to, while I'm waiting for that, I'll go grab myself some goats, I guess. I'll probably need to use the buff to get him some. And then once I get him some, hopefully it'll level me quicker. And then it won't be an issue. He didn't say how much he needed though. That's my only issue. There's some blackberries down there. Let me grab those, and then I'll go looking for goats. Goats and iron ore, to be fair. Like, I'm looking for iron ore. Oh, Gustava, welcome. I have to remember not to hit my cheek off the microphone. I'm having one of those days where my body just feels old and just, in general, is not a big fan of me. I'm all achy today for some unknown reason. Yeah. I've been doing a little bit of writing, which I love. I finished some more stuff I had to get done today. Actually, I can now go on and produce the stuff I need to produce for the Hellshade Farm walkthrough. Which is a relatively new game. It has gone into early access. It's a bit buggy here and there, but overall, you can play it, and you can enjoy it. There's a lot to enjoy. I just got caught in a bad situation with it recently where it completely corrupted my files. And I had to restart it. Hey, Diego likes cats. Welcome back. It's great to see you again. I hope that you are doing well. So, because that game corrupted, I had to basically restart the whole thing. And when I restarted Hillshade Farm, I was like, do I really want to? Hello, Toxic. Welcome back. But I was able to, with several days of sobbing into my coffee cup, was able to eventually finish off catching my farm up to Hillshade Farm, where it was when I stopped the playthrough. And I've even added some additions to it, so that'll be awesome when it comes out. I'm doing great. So Diego likes, cause do you ever watch YouTube? Like, are you a YouTuber? Do you like watching YouTube? Hello, Douglas. Welcome. Let me help you through your day. Let me make it a little bit better. Are we on like stream 21 or 22 now, Douglas? I will have to get you hooked up with my YouTube channel because I have several playthroughs on my YouTube channel. You kind of see it develop from like the Minecraft days, kind of me trying out a bunch of different games until I eventually get to where I am now, where I'm making kind of, there's like every other day there's a video that comes out, and there's like a video for cozy, a video for non-cozy. There's just kind of a lot of different things going on. And I think it's good. I think it's a good, enjoyable little YouTube channel to test. 21, Douglas? Wow. Look at you go. Ooh. Some poppies for Dixon. I'm having to share my poppies with Dixon because he needs them for alchemy. Alchemy is a nasty thing to try and like level sometimes, so I don't mind sharing with Dixon because yeah, Dixon does nice things for me, so. Oh, and there's the horns for the fletching, so at least I'm going to get that out the way. I haven't actually seen flex for a bit because I haven't been to the areas where the flex usually is. There's some feathers. Crap. I think this one's got in the way. Yeah. Gosh, I'm just sucking at this. Yeah, they're gone. Damn it. So we're out getting wool fiber so that we can work on wool felt. I'm gonna do some wool felt and then see if that's what Zarhawk's actually looking for, because sometimes I think I know what he's asking for and then other times I don't. I don't have a clue, so it's okay. Happens to the best of us. Thank you, Diego Likes Cats, for saying you're definitely gonna check out the YouTube channel. We do need subscribers and help. So if you know anyone that's a YouTube fan and likes to have the YouTube running, then let me know, because we definitely need the views, the looks, and everything that goes along with it. So, yeah, please, please feel free to share it. Unfortunately, I don't have packs on there. I don't have any videos, I don't think, for packs, unless it's shorts, but, I do know that I have, like, playthroughs, walkthroughs, how-tos, kind of just a really range of different things, for people to enjoy. And the idea really is just to kind of have something that people can enjoy in the background, and you know, it's not easy to find things that you can just have playing in the background or help with games that, you know, not a lot of other people would be playing, so. It's actually the same as my, one of my usernames. I think it's either under the Scottish Pixie or the Shetland Pixie. I'm not sure which. But But I do know it's like kind of easy to find, so like as soon as you click on it, you'll see my face, and there's like 400 and something videos. I think I might be at 450. 420 or 450, I'm not sure. I would think I should check that at some point. Oh, thank you. I do believe the link for my YouTube channel is actually on my Twitch. So when you're watching through Twitch, then you can easily navigate to the YouTube channel. Boy, I don't think we can get over 1500 on TikTok. I've been stuck at 1,400 for some time now. I mean, I'm over 1,000, which means people can subscribe like they do on TikTok, but I mean on Twitch, but not many people do. I try to maintain that, you know, you guys get content constantly, but it's kind of difficult when, yeah, it's just been a little difficult lately, but I do hope to get lots more to you. I know, but I mean, look, it took a week to get there. It's just, I mean, I get close to it and then it drops because sometimes they're like AI accounts and stuff like that that I get hit with, and it just kind of sucks a little bit. Where is all the goats? Oh, I think he's out of range now. Yeah, he got out of there quick. Oh, Toxic, look how close that was. Oh, I got him. I can't see him though. Yeah, slowly but steady is true. There's a goat. Boar. Ooh, corrupted boar. And let's see, I've got a friend here. Gladfly Lava. So Toxic, I made you weapons in bronze and in iron. So you have a chest upstairs that's got bronze weapons in it. Do you need tools? Do you need like pickaxes or anything like that? Because I can make you some of those if you want. But yeah, I've made you battle axes, great swords, broadswords, shields, one-handed spear, just so you have like a choice. Plus I've made double of the bronze stuff just till you get yourself like completely leveled up. You can trade with somebody or you know, use them as you see fit, so I hope that gets you giddy and excited. And it looks like I've gotten you some stuff anyway. No, it's both pure. I'll probably need to go out to the Patrice tree to try and get what I'm looking for. Dixon would be having a heart attack because I'm on the side of a cliff. So he would. Yep, I'm currently streaming on the YouTube channel as well. I stream YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch constantly. Oh, Christ, that's 3. Ooh, thank you for the follow. It actually does tell me in my Streamlabs when somebody follows the YouTube channel, so thank you. YouTube's just a little bit more fun for you guys, because I don't really heavily edit my episodes. So the episodes, you kind of get to see them as they are, like, kind of just me as I am, because I want them to feel authentic. The only time I edit is if I've had to get up and go to the bathroom. Then I'll, like, stop the recording, go to the bathroom, come back, and start the recording again. So usually you'll see, like, a little hic in it, and that's usually the ones that I've had to go to the bathroom in it. Or the door's gone and I'm the only one here and I've had to answer it and that kind of thing, so. It's all part and parcel to it, I guess. So I am doing a quick spin around and heading back up towards the house. I'm going to actually be putting I have some extra boxes, new boxes, so I'm going to be filling those with hides, and then I'll be looking to motor on through and do what I can for the other items. So fingers crossed they got a plan. Okay. Okay, let's get this wool thread in the box. Okay, take that out. One, and there's not enough for 2. This is the maximum amount that I can do. And then we'll put the rest of this in here. Take this out. We'll get some horns done. This will be easy, just making the horn needles. Okay. Now we put them in like so. Okay, and then we're gonna put that goes outside. That goes in there. Okay, we're gonna move the glue up to the top here, just to make life a little easier. Alright, I need water for that, so that's simple enough. Can do this stuff while I'm waiting on the machines. There we go, that goes up like so. Okay. What's this one over for the bones? Okay. Okay, let's get glue going. I have just a box of glue needed. Okay. Leather working 12. Okay. Great thing is I can make a lot of these carpets, like these rugs, and then I can take those and turn them into ones that we would use in decorating, so that Scar could use them in decorating. So There we go. And there we go. We're at 13. Well, yeah, we need 20 of them, not 10. Okay. Alright, let's get the carcasses put away. I'm pretty sure this is Deco stuff. Yep, so that and that.
Pixie, what you doing?
Thank you so much for that. That's so awesome. Thank you. Right. Sometimes it's kind of hard to like keep up with some of the client requests. I get them so frequently now. Like, I had one from Zarhawk, another one from Dixon. Mojo, welcome back. Been a long time, dude. Hope you're doing well. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's the most pressing things that I need to get done today. But trying to get this wool stuff figured out for him is... it's probably the biggest thing that I need to do today. I was just thinking about that, actually. I was like, is it? But yeah, it is. Okay. Thank you, Diego Likes Cats. That's awesome. You are amazing. Thank you for all of your support. It really does mean the world to me. So that will pretty much deal with that. And then... because I want to get this down here. And this up here, so... okay. There we go. Okay. That goes into the ones that can go in the racks. Okay. We're gonna go to the fine fur because that one's gonna give me more back from, like, more if I get it, XP wise. Oh, it didn't. Okay. There we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for all that are lurking, and thank you for all that are participating. It's awesome. Great thing is, like, to game and be able to craft at the same time is my idea of heaven. And so the fact that I can do both right now is kind of cool. We are getting through this, at least. Clearing some space in my box. So I can do the other stuff that some of them wanted. I like the feeling that once the exam's done, because I always have the feeling that I can't do anything about the result, but I can enjoy the idea that I'm, like, I can imagine the pass that I want, or the way that I want it to come back. So, I mean, I don't think that this one has passed. I think this one is a failure, but I am sitting here trying to be optimistic about it, because with uni you just don't know what you're facing from one day to the next, and that sometimes is fun, but it's also sometimes stressful. A little stressful. Okay. Now we got all that done. Doop 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 doop. We can start clearing out more of that trunk. And it's not that one, it's this one. I just want a little bit more space. I have no idea what we use fine fur for, but I'm gonna make a lot of it, and hopefully it boosts my levels. You're okay. Diego likes cats. I look forward to seeing you back and seeing what you've got to say. I like hearing all about people, so feel free to come and go as you please. Oh, thank you for saying that. I sometimes doubt my streaming abilities. I actually have been lately because I just had my year anniversary of turning pro this past weekend, and hey Theo, and it was horrible. It was dead. The whole thing just like we had very little viewers, we had very little going on, we had a kind of like a little blow up between the group, and yeah, it was not the best weekend I've ever had, and yeah, it's got me a little down, I'm not gonna lie. It's got me a little down. I was kind of hoping for at least 2 or 3 subscribers, new ones. I didn't get that, but I did the extra long streams this weekend and kept up my real life responsibilities, so that's the win that I'm taking, or trying to take. I hope that we continue to grow, and you know, this is just a short time thing, and maybe next time when we do a celebration it'll be a bit more, you know, better and celebratory, and you know, make it into something good. I don't really think I've made any fine. I've made 4 pieces of fine leather so far. I get a good XP off of it, so hopefully that helps me level, so I can be able to do what I need to do. Thank you, Diego Lights Cats. It's nice to hear that. It's very nice to hear after this weekend, so thank you. I was lucky I got to celebrate with Toxic and Douglas and not Doug, well, yeah, Douglas and Dixon and a few other people, so you know, it wasn't completely all bad. I think Douglas had a nice time too, so yeah, I guess just trying to hold on to that idea, I guess. I'm a little tired today for some unknown reason. I slept in today too. We finally got through that stack. Holy crap. It was a lot, too. Oops. Yeah. My mouse just fell off my desk. Okay. First of all, let's grab the water. Alright. Wonder if any of that... Oops, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, we have one pool. And then that, and that. Okay. Both out. Let's see how this goes. Could go kind of well or kind of bad. Failed the first time, so we use the wool fabric, I guess. Alright. So it's, yeah, it's just wool, so. Right. I want to put this in a way that I know what I've got. And down here. Alright, now going to... I think I would need the buff to make it not quite so bad. Alright. Okay, there we go. And now we're gonna go down to here and click elderberry. Okay. Elderberry syrup inbound. Kind of working on Zarhawk stuff today, mostly. I mean, I'm sure, like, we are also working on Stormies a little bit, but mostly Zarhawks. So, finish this little flower here, and then I can tie this off. Okay, we're out of water, so we just need to turn this way, and 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Right.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, we'll tie this off. Right. Still 48 elderberries to go. Okay. Let's get this on. It's important to get the elderberry going for Zarhawk, because it's kind of what Zarhawk's looking for all the time, so we'll just get that done for him. And then that's another thing ticked off my list. Making sure that everyone has their items that they require. So that's almost all the elderberry. We just need some more water. Getting there piece by piece. It's kind of like catching up when you've had all the fun and then you have to like try and get all the little things tidied away. Okay, off we go. Yeah, that was too low. Yeah. That one is too low, but this one's not. This, oh, that's all the ones that he had there. Much better. Okay, let's get this running. Okay. Okay. Okay, this thread is almost complete, and the other brace is done. The trees are spawning. So I'm just gonna get this last little bit in and tie it off. Okay. Right, now garlic tea. We still need to make the red currant syrup. Oh, excuse me, and then we need mustard. I'll need to say it to Zarhak because I don't know where you get mustard on this. Okay. Then we'll put the rosemary tea on. Right. Need more water. Yay, we're getting that rosemary tea going. We'll be able to make the cider for Dixon. And then it'll be... everybody will have the stuff that they like, hopefully. I say hopefully because there's always somebody that's not happy. Like, every single time I do one of these, like, times where I think, okay, everyone's gonna be happy now, everyone's got what they want. And then somebody will have changed their mind or wants more of something and less of something else, and on and on and on it goes. It's all part and parcel of it, I guess. So what we'll do is put the teas into the chest. Okay, that completes this section. Right, those will then get switched on. That'll go on to the next chunk of white that I have. Okay. 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 So that's the next area started. So let's get back to here. And we can put the water in this box here. Okay, let's put the water away, like so. Quick stack that. Okay, carry cider, water, red apples, and honey. So we need to go write the honey section. Aw, thank you, Diego Likes Cats, for the fan club follow. Thank you for being around, and I will try my best to have a good one. Have a good day, and I look forward to seeing you soon, Diego Likes Cats. Now, let's try and get honey. And, okay. Okay. Let's go here. I zoned out. So sorry. I was like zoned there for a minute. Okay. I'm going to nip to the bathroom and then I will be right back. Okay, that's better. I need to pee. Yeah, he hasn't been on because he would have gotten his food. Alright, let's see. Let's take this. And this. Let's put this in the box. Okay. Make that down here. Alright, okay. I was eating those. Alright, so we need the dentist. Right, we're gonna need deer rounded. Okay, and let's get all that going. Okay. Okay. Getting these on. Okay. Right, we got our sausages on. Right. Hopefully when we get that done, that'll be another thing to add to the done pile. Okay. And the currents is up. And let's... Right. I don't know if there's, like... I don't see any rosemary. Okay. We can easily drop those 3 poppies off to Dixon, and then the Gladfly to Stormy's area. Does he have... Take this out and do what I can to make files. Cause I have to get all these on. Highest thing I can smelt is silver, so usually that's why all the glass gets done. Is because I have the ability to do the glass, so. And files all 4. Okay. Yeah, he's been on smelting because he usually takes from the first box of charcoal, so. maybe Stormy's been on to do some leveling, I don't know. Oh my gosh, get up. Look. No, there's a whole pile of wart iron he's not seen, obviously. And that was all wart iron. And so was that. Okay, let's get this in the wart iron box. Yeah, he's not done that much with the wart iron by the looks of things. Okay, Gladfly goes in this one, I think. Okay, why has he got hooves in there? Oh, that's the broadsword and the iron battle axe. Okay. Right, let's do that. Glass. There we go. Let's go get all of the glass. Because then I'll need to figure out how I'm going to get... I'm probably going to have to spend time grabbing sapwood for the kilns. Basically. Okay. That's the first one on. This is the second one. And then this is the third one. Right, now, first one here. Oh, we got two that can go on. I'm gonna have to empty those kilns downstairs. So I am. Right, let's get the last of this glass on. Why is there no button to swap this? There we go. It glitched a little there for me, but it's not been too bad. Right, now, still have Douglas's furnace to put glass into, but let's get the ironing it on. Okay, let's go get glass going for him. Okay. I think we just need 2 more rows, and that resolves that. Okay, his glass is on. Right, off we go. 4 aisles. Right, let's do that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. And then these are all empty, aren't they? Yep. Okay. And fill. Okay. Let's put the vials in here for him. And the glass. Okay. come down here to this little box here, and we just stack. Right. We'll put the sulfur away into this one. We're getting somewhere. Oh, excuse me. Alright, in we go. Drop that off. Right, I need to go and see what other... Once you get all the beehives emptied, then it's just gonna be a case of grabbing water and going back downstairs to make the brew, the cider for Dixon. Okay. Okay. Right. Now I just have to grab apples, and that will be me. Which one of these is it? Aha. Yeah, I think it's just water I need, and then we'll have everything. Oh, I've given him the wrong syrup. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, there we go. Wheat's on. Swap the syrups. Okay, grab water. Put flour into the chest in here. Flour chest. Okay. And go downstairs and make cider. This covers everything needed for Dixon. Raina, welcome. Awesome, you've reached level 21 in the fan club. That's incredible. Thank you. I hope that you continue to strive through your levels, and I look forward to seeing how far you'll reach, or how far you can go. Right, here we go. And what's that? raspberry. Okay, and boop, boop. Right. Now let's try grapes. You know, I'm gonna go for the easy because I actually do want to make some wine and not just sit here and watch like it disappear, because that's usually, if you do cloudy because it's hard, that's usually what happens. I get much less XP on it, but then at least I know I'm getting it. So there's that. Hopefully with this we'll be able to get wine that the boys will end up having to use. When they start clearing out the food box at the back at the Billies, then I'll be able to get some of this wine out from behind the bar and into place. So, and we are planning to start running dungeons in the near future, so if that's the case, we're gonna need a lot of dungeon-based foods. And this is some pretty good dungeon-based food. It also helps a great deal with the camps, you know, that's near us, because they usually do a lot of fire damage. The mages love their fires, so keeps us alive longer too. Okay, brilliant. Now we've got that done. I need to check the red and make sure we don't need to do red grapes before we start heading. Oh yeah, we do. Okay. And we have some ale to run as well. Okay. Let's run the dry wine. We are so close to hitting 29 now. Once we hit 30, it's not going to be one that we'll use very often, use anymore. So there's 29. Good. Have to get the honey out if I want to do this winter sprouts stout. Nice, quiet day for crafting, I think. Now that I've said that, one of the boys is going to come on and completely turn my whole day upside down. It's usually how that goes, actually. there. That should be on the last bottom. There we go. Now we're gonna turn and go here and go here. Yep, I didn't get a single one of those attempts, so I'm not surprised. The red wine's still hard. Well, very hard, I should say. When it's the buff's on, it's hard, and I don't get a lot out of it then, so I just need to get a little bit higher for it to be something that's achievable, essentially, I think. But we'll get there. It's not that bad. So I think the only thing that we have left to do is make the winter stout, and then that's all of that concluded. And then it's a case of moving on to see if we can try and do more of that wool felt stuff for Zarhawk. And then just put stuff in his box, really, and hope that we've done the right thing, and you know, take it from there. I don't know if it's felt he needs or webbing he needs, if that's going to be the same thing or not. I know it's wool anyways, like, he needs it for leveling, so I'm assuming he's going to need a lot of it, which is fine, because if I can make it at all, then I will do for him. I just need to make sure I have a lot in order to be able to make it, and be able to help him get to the levels that he needs to get to. Let's just tie this off. It's nice. As I said, I like the ability to craft with this game. Like, I can take little breaks and stuff and do some crafting. I don't really get a lot of that. So, okay. Now let's see. I need to get food in my character. Right. Honey. Okay. And that's enough for now. There we go. Okay, and go for it. The hay fever is back and it is annoying. Getting a little bit of summer brew or whatever here, so that's good. is it? Oh, it has to be 20, okay. Finish this off. Either way, it's just experience. Summer brew up into Toxic's box as well. So that I can make sure he's got all the stuff he needs. Messages are hot once I get done with this, so he knows that I've gotten that stuff done for him. Because there's nothing more frustrating than if you're trying to climb something and then you've got to wait on somebody else to do something for you. It can drive one a little crazy. Oh, stupid nose. So, Summer Brew is not as strong or as good as Winter Brew, but it does have its own traits that makes it something that a lot of the players like. They like to have this particular brew because of some of its health regen qualities and things like that. So we're just making sure to get a supply of that going. There's actually a box and a quarter underneath the bar. There's a box in the hallway down to the bar that's got some, and then there's some in the box at the storage system. So when it comes to this one, because this one I've kind of had it on hard and then it's been moderate for a while, it's been easier to kind of keep going with it. And to work around a lot of the stuff with it, you know, because it was annoying to begin with, but I kind of got there in the end, so. Alright, let's get these all laid away. That's the Summer Brew there. This is some of the Piquette. And yeah, this is mead and some meadow ale, because some of them like meadow ale for some reason over the other. I'm not sure why, but they all have their own kind of ones they prefer to others. I'm gonna put the dry in here with the lab process since that doesn't really get used too often. There we go. Right here. Okay. We're gonna use that for the wheat bread. So we can get some wheat bread with raisins in it off to off to Zarhawk as well in case I make the wrong thing. Just want to be sure that I've covered everything. Because it can suck when you're not sure and then you make the wrong thing and then you feel bad about it. So I'm just going to fill his box with lots of goodies, and then that way if I screw up and I make the wrong thing today, then at least he's got a box full of other goodies that I know he likes and I know that he looks for and looks forward to getting, and then that way it kind of makes me feel better if I end up making the wrong thing, because I'm kind of going off memory here. It's not like he said to me exactly what it is that, well, he never DM'd me in writing what he wanted, hence me trying to remember. Yeah, let's drop the cider off, and that's his lockbox down here. Oop. There we go. I still have to make the wheat as well. And winter stout. Okay, let's check and see how this is going. Okay, we got that. And we're just gonna click this. And we're gonna click this. And we're just gonna keep scrolling. Yeah, okay. We're gonna wait until we have more, essentially, is what I'm thinking. Because the problem with what we have is that if I put the buff on, it's not gonna take me long to blast through it. So I'm just wanting to make sure that I have the right things. What do we need to make the dough? Barley doughs. Oh, it's the yeast. Okay. I have yeast. Let's just slowly grab this. Okay. And then we'll put this. Okay. It's the oven part that sucks when we have to do the oven part for this. But right now, what I'm also doing is making sure that I have like enough doughs for it. We're out of water. Okay, we're out of water. Let's go get some water. Open the dough. I should really have a box in here. Okay, there's trail pie. There we go. Hoping this will clear a little bit of room. No, we're on that room. But that did give us enough to finish the trail pies. The trail pie. So we can get that tidied up back into the box that's over by. Probably could put the wheat in there too, actually. The wheat that hasn't been grained yet. Alright. Okay, that one can come off its thread. And then what we do is we grab this thread, which is underneath, because we thought we were finished with this, but the lighting where I was not the best, so I couldn't really see the difference between what the cream color is and what the white color is, so, but I can now. So I'll be able to finish doing the cream color today in this little section. And then I can tie that thread off and move on to the next chunk. This is like really tricky because it has creams and whites in the same thing. So you can easily like make a mistake between the white, which is like really bright, and then the cream, which is kind of just like slightly off white. And it can be difficult to tell, that's for sure. So pull that through there and do this. Right. So we click out of here, turn to here, and the dough and the chill pie is here for the second. And just until we get it all made up, and then we'll go over to the oven and get it baked. Oops. Okay. And that 25. It's fantastic when you get to do this. It is. And then we're gonna take that. Just use this up. Okay. It's weird how they have decided to do the quantities of first stacking. I kind of wish they had like a set quantity for stacking breads, because this is like slightly torturous in the fact that you're constantly trying to decide if you have enough space or not because of the way that it stacks basically. So if they had a universal number, I think it would just make life easier when you're trying to look at how much room you've got and how many you need as well, you know, because it's not just on this end, it's annoying, it's also on the other end when you're trying to figure out like how much you need for, say, a journey. You don't want to be having to take up 2 slots when 1 slot could do, you know, but that's the thing, they haven't made the leveling, the quantity of it universal, so. I also think 20 is too low, so it's just my opinion. Especially when it comes to bread. I think bread could be 50. 50 or 100 I think would be better for bread, but... Right, let's go. We'll run these out, and this will tell me if the box is empty out here or not. I don't think it is. It's not actually as bad as I thought, like... Ooh. There's ores there. Okay. Barley bread in there. There's rosehip bread in there too, but I guess they're not really interested in that one at the moment. Okay, we need to put this in. That can come back with me when I go back across. I want to have as many of these as I can. We have a good few spaces to kind of clear, so that's always good. And then you have to use that box. There we go. Okay, wheat dough, 8. has us got wheat dough, and we've got raisins on us, so hopefully we can make the raisin bread. That'll be good. And it should test my XP for baking. And raisin bread, 2 tallow. I think I've got lard on me, so I go, yeah, quick stack, yeah. Oh, I just took it. Right. There we go, and then okay, yeah. Now then. H. Do. Will we get 6? I don't think so, but we'll see. This gives us more room because we're taking out the raisins. And then we'll do dents if we have any spare. Yep. Well, I don't think we got any of the raisin bread this time. Doesn't. Oh, we got 10. We got 10 raisin bread. That's good. That's good. Dense white bread, but we don't have the space, so let's go drop some of this into his box. And we go there. Okay. Now let's go back here. Do some dense bread. Also, that one's been requested, so I'm just doing it because that one was requested. Actually not sure who requested it, but I know dense white bread was requested, so. And it failed a bunch of times. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Let's see if we can go get some water. And yeah, if we make the wheat dough, we're just filling up the wheat area. The wheat dough stack, hopefully. We're getting the baking XP, so that's good. Okay, we're out of water. And we'll just drop that there. That gives us a little bit more wiggle room. Okay, and off we go with the wheat dough again. Okay, and it's time it's space, so space is the issue. I'm trying to think, because it'd probably be better if we made all the dough first and then tried to do it in the ovens. So, maybe put some of the yeast back. that works. Gets us where we need to go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, we're out of water again. Well, let's head over and try and make some dense bread. Okay. Hopefully we're gonna get somewhere. Getting levels done if nothing else while we're waiting on those machines. Or the looms to finish the wool. Okay. That's that one out. Grab some water. Nope. Oh, we did get a little bit dense wood for that. Dense bread for that. So put that in there too. Alright, let's get some barley going. That one works with the rose hips to get the rose hip bread. Until we get rose hips, it's not going to really help all that much, to be honest. Barley dough's going quite well. Okay. Okay, now let's see what we get now. Ah, run out of room. So we go to here and we do this. There we go. Okay. There we go. So, that's not finished, it's just the water that we've run out of. So, we're gonna get more water and continue on this endless battle with this dough. I didn't realize we had so much flour to make into dough. Anyway, let's take all that, start that up again. And back we go. And we'll put more of this stuff in here. Barley dough. And let's just take these down here. Yeah, I'm taking it slower. There is trees to go cut and stuff, but it's sometimes nice to not be running around like a blue ass fly. It's nice to take it step by step, and that's essentially what I'm doing. Hey Rig, welcome in. How are you doing? What about you, Dark Angel? Is it a slow day for you too? Gosh, I feel like I've made an endless supply of flour. Okay, and we're back to missing water again. So off we go to get water. This dough will not get used till I get more raisins, unfortunately, because I need the raisin bread more. So let's see. That goes here, and then we go to fill this box anyway. This is stuff I'd been meaning to do, but whenever the boys are on, that's usually like chaos. Because I have to try and, if I've got people on, I have to try and get other things done because I need the bodies to go do it. So like wolf caves, bear hunts, bird hunting, you know, like things that I know we need numbers for because we need somebody to kind of be able to grab the birds, or we need somebody to be able to hit the birds. It's kind of like an operation, really, and on tree days, I sometimes just run around and cut trees if I don't have a lot of chores back at base. But today I have a lot of base chores to do that I have honestly been putting off for a lot longer than I should have. And I did have time to pop on earlier today because I was fixing a game that I was playing. that had corrupted on me, so I had to play back to where I was in the gameplay to get it to a point that I could start recording episodes again, like little hour episodes again. And I managed to, so that was good. Just took me all freaking morning and most of my afternoon to do it. And I was raging because it shouldn't have taken that long, and I had a couple of missions that kept wanting to repeat themselves, which sucked. But we eventually got there. Eventually got past those episodes, and now when I log on to record tomorrow's YouTube episode, then we will be good to go, and there shouldn't be any kind of issues with it. And if there is, then I'm gonna have to contact the dev again and be like, hey, this is like the time that this has happened to me. But it seemed to be that they were having problems with the compost bin, so they have apparently done some work to that, and now it's a lot better. We'll have to see. Sometimes it's like, ugh, to try and get through it to get it working, so. Bit by bit, as the song would say. Today is awful cold for like, or at least it feels cold today. I don't know why I'm feeling so cold. But I noticed that I was starting to get shivery, and I was like, that's not good. So we'll have to go looking for goats and grapes. And obviously iron, because we need iron for Stormy. I think that's always going to be a thing. Like, we're always just going to need that for him. Until he gets to steal on a more effective basis. Once Hillshade Farm is done, I have Palworld to do as my next playthrough. So I'm making my way through the list. Making my way bit by bit through the list. I just was going to try streaming Palworld, so that's why the playthrough video will be starting at level 18. Because I thought, oh, you know, I was seeing so many people streaming it, and I was like, oh, Palworld must be getting views again. And then I was horrified to see that, no, it wasn't getting views. It was just, unless you already have a big group of people, you're not gonna get views on that. So despite loving the game, I realized I wasn't gonna be able to stream it because the market was too saturated, and I wouldn't have been able to be noticed in that group. So it was a little rough, but it happens. I'll wait till it chills down and then probably be able to stream it, but right now there's just way too many people streaming it, so. Okay, we got another cotton one. Let's see. That one failed. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Come on. Yep, we're gonna have to go and get more goats, I think. Which means probably running into a tree. Because that allows us to kind of have a reason to be out moving around and stuff as well. Plus it means that we can get the shrine secured for a little bit longer too if I go and do that. So much for a day at the base doing the wool webbing. That was what I was hoping to do, but I guess that's a no. So that's gonna be a very hard one to do. So if I can capture, or if I can get enough horns, the antlers I should say, then I should be able to make enough to level up so that when I put the buff on it's easier to get some. Watch this, I'll get the webbing and then he'll tell me he's past it or something. That is actually my luck. When it comes to this game, every time I go to help someone and then I get to it and I start doing it, then it's like, oh yeah, I've already got by it myself. Ugh. So it sucks. Okay, so let's go to the top box. This is where we're gonna put that stuff in. Okay. Let's drop off the sun to the sandbox. I need to come here, grab this, top up the shrine, because I bet nobody's done it. Yep, no one's done it. Okay, that's that done. Put the wood back. This way. Nope, it's actually this way. We'll put some water in there too. Okay. Map. What have we got? Any trees? Oh yeah, today's the big tree. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Of course today's the big tree and nobody's on to help me. This is awesome. Let me check the Discord. See who's on. Okay. Okay, we'll see who responds to that. Tuesdays and Saturdays. That's when we have these big treats. Okay, let's take out at least a couple of these. Only got one. I come up here, and there's a stack. Much needed. I see some grapes there too, which is great. I hate that this is all being left to me again. There's nobody here to help, which sucks. Okay, let's go across here. I got two. I know I hit two. Where's the other one? I didn't hear it splash the water. Oh, there he is. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's just see if I can. Nope, I did a bad shot there. Oh, I thought there was a stag here. I guess not. It kind of looks like it's just gonna be me chopping from our side. That's not gonna be good. Okay. Right, let's keep going. Okay, we're getting up to where the tree should be. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I have to watch out for souls because they're always too close to the road. So, like, you always drag them if you get too close. And I don't want to be dragging souls with me to this tree. Is that iron or... Oh, it's pure. Damn it. Oh gosh. That's like the worst spot to stop to check. I don't know how long they'll chase me for, cause... Ow. Okay. Well, this should take me up to the tree now. Let's get some food in me. So the third tree shows up in about 30 minutes. I see the tree is gone. Yep, tree is gone. Yep, I have a bunch of souls on me. But this is the quickest way back down. Alright, I'm out. So we lost the medium tree. Hopefully we can get the big tree. Okay. Heading in that direction now. We should be getting there any minute now. According to this, to be up a bit. Okay, I'm gonna be sure I'm ready to take that tree. By being here at it. I've got no other choice. Speak no evil, welcome in. Why does Dada need
Because
sleep?
it's fucking buzzing.
Oh, is
Look,
it? Oh, yeah.
that's just gone from water here.
Yeah. You're dripping. You might want to go towel your head and your beard. I took a strip of sertraline from you, by the way. Because I need that too.
Oh, that's good. I need to fall into renew my bus license.
Good. That's good. It's good that you are heading on to it.
Don't really get much of a choice.
Oh, yeah.
I've got to renew it.
Yeah, you could let it lapse, is my point.
No, I need to check the CPC from up on the back.
Yep. What?
Motherfucker!
What?
You stuck your clothes into me and then stretched and so he pulled his clothes back.
Ooh.
Huh. What you about?
You used to use a scratching post, essentially.
I don't know how you can be hit to stretch. He's like, he's like, oh, I need to stretch.
Yeah. It looks like I'm cutting the big tree myself today. We need to if we're wanting to keep the shrine alive.
Yeah, well, yeah, one fucking doing it. What's the fucking point, is there? Philosophy.
Happens. No, it just happens that I'm free to do it. One of the guys has got an eye appointment. The other guys are at work.
Aye, but when you're the one that did it.
Well, that's what I said is worrying me about September because I won't be on to do the trees.
What I mean, Crystal, you shouldn't just take to September. You should know by now if we're not doing it, then what the fuck are you doing it for?
Yeah, they're gonna let it lapse. I know. You're gonna have to find new people.
That's life.
Yeah.
No, I have to take Stu to Gates. Well,
Oh, okay.
some prick smashed the side bit of glass.
Smash the side of it.
See there's a glass bit in between the two doors.
Yeah.
And there's a camera behind it. See the
Oh.
fucking black bastard smashed.
Oh. That's not good.
No, £200.
Yep.
A wee bit that size.
Well, mind how much it was for your wing medal?
Aye, well.
Is that it at his house or?
No,
Been a lot of protests and that going on in the town. I'm just saying, no, there is a lot of protesting going on in the town.
Too many fucking scum countries, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
He's gonna get lost.
Scar's not here today, Dubbin. I'm sorry, it's just me. Scar's not on, Stormy's not on, Dixon's not on. I'm the only one here today for Valkyries. Yeah. I was actually just gonna give Asda, or do Asda. I thought we could maybe try playing Windrose again if you want. Windrose.
No, that was fucked. Aye.
Okay, well maybe you could find something that we could play.
What was that, the dwarfy kind of one? Don't know how good or how bad it is, but
Dwarfy kind of one. That
the
does.
dwarf.
Is that the name of it?
No. See if you can find that again.
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen a game with that name before. It's like, hmm? I don't know, Dubin. I know that Stormy's got an eye appointment, so he's not on. Scar was on earlier, he was on busy mode, but that usually means he's working from home, so he's not actually free, so that's probably what that is. I'm not sure what's going on with Zarhawk. Zarhawk was briefly on yesterday, asking for different items, and then was off again. Dixon has been absolutely silent. No word at all from Dixon today, which is very unusual. And Toxic is at work. Cat is out with the two little girls. And that's pretty much it. That's all I know. That is all I know. I do know that we lost the medium tree because I forgot it was Tuesday. And by the time I got to the tree, it was gone. So that's that. We've got enough sapwood to fill some of the kilns when I get back. And now I'm sitting waiting for the tree, and it should be here in about 16.5 minutes. I think Pax Germania took the tree, the tier 2 tree, so when the tier 3 tree arrives, I'm planning to be sitting here waiting for it, because I don't want to lose it again. But what I will do is I'm going to run over to the care repair center to see if I can't make sure I have enough life on my stuff. Because we do have a good chunk of change time for it, so let's go protect our stuff. I think it's more south. No, it's just a log. I was like, is that a head of a bird? But it's not, it's a log. I keep getting like the logs and the birds a little confused. Right. No. Oh. That's way too far away for this. Okay. Let's run back. We have Baxtermania. I don't think they'll mind. They don't usually. Okay. I'm gonna just sit in Valhalla since nobody seems to be on. I just hate cutting the tree on my own. I always feel like I don't get any wood out of it, really.
Yeah.
I need to do it because we need any wood we get is important. It's alright, the guys that I'm chopping with are the Germans and they're really nice, so. As they put it, they're just old German guys. Chopping trees. Like, some of them are retirees and whatnot, so. from throwing healing stuff and potions and whatnot. I hate it when I catch other threads that shouldn't be getting caught. Feels like this tree's taking forever to spawn. Okay, and we just clip this and this. Baxter Mania will probably get a lot of this wood, but we'll get there. So once we get this big tree, we'll get back to the shrine, drop it off, and then we'll head to the quarry that isn't too far away and gather the iron that's there, bring that back, and then hopefully get that on, and that hopefully I'll find goats along the way that I'll be able to get. Alright, and tidy these ends up while I wait. Okay. In a minute and 5 seconds. Yep. Again. No Zarhawk, no Dixon, nobody. Just me. And also, I realized that the tree isn't getting fed either. The shrine, I should say. The shrine I discovered the other day had been left for 3 days without anybody filling it. And yeah. Only the person that's been seemingly filling it lately is me. Not very happy. Stormy might make it after all. Yes, he did. I accepted the application, I think, yesterday or not. If it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. So he just needs to be making sure he's leveling, because he was in your house on down, so I just told him to level and that we would go from there. Also, if you are coming on comms, I'm in Valhalla. see how much of the big tree we can get. Working our way through. Okay. Let's get the stamina recoup a little bit. And off we go again. We haven't even gotten a chunk of this tree yet.
Hold on. I've only got like 15, 20 minutes to help before I have to leave for my doctor's appointment.
That's fine.
Otherwise, if it's not chopped by then, I can have my brother stick around and help finish up.
That'd be nice.
We were out most of the morning at car dealerships. I think I'm gonna end up getting a new Jeep Compass.
Oh, okay. And why do you think you're going for the Jeep Compass? Out of curiosity.
Because the other one that I want is on lease,
Yeah.
and they're both very similar in prices or like monthly payments.
Yeah. Well, it's
But
go for the one that
but
you're gonna be able to drive and you know it's gonna last. I mean.
yeah, but they're both 2026s. They're both brand new.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But if I get the Compass, then I own it outright, and if I want to trade it back in after the 4 years or whatever, or 5 years that they have the warranty on it,
Right.
they'll buy it back for 65% of the value.
Okay.
Which
So you're not losing too much.
which means if I end up paying off the loan, that's pure profit to put to a new vehicle again if I want to upgrade in 4 years.
Yeah.
So the lease there's a trade in, and then you can get another lease, but then you have to have money down, which I don't have money to put down.
Yeah. No, I get you. It's a shame that you're not here, cause in the UK, cause your arms, your shoulders, and your everything is screwed. You're
And shoulders, knees, and toes.
Yep. And because you've got arthritis and you're classed as a disabled person, you could actually get a vehicle from the government.
All right, well, divorce your husband, marry me, and then I could be a citizen, and then I'll move over there and get a new car. And it's not like I'm not used to, having the steering wheel on the right side of the vehicle because I drive a mail truck, so it's already on the opposite side. So.
Well, your mail truck's like that because you guys buy our mail trucks. That's why.
No, our mail trucks are like that because of the side of the road that we drive on, and the mailboxes being on the side of the road, they have to be on that side of the vehicle.
Okay.
Because we drive on the right side of the road, and the mailboxes are there, so we have to have it on the right side of the vehicle.
Yeah, I think because it was weird being in LA with Ian, and we were pulling out, and there was literally no cars on the road that morning. And I remember saying to him, "Other side of the road, other side of the road, other side of the road," you know, because he forgot what side we were driving on.
Is it just 3 of us? Oh, there's 4 of us. Okay. How much you gotten?
It's 14 pieces.
Okay.
Please tell me you brought a spare axe, because I don't know how much longer mines can hold.
I did not.
I ran from the medium tree straight here, because by the time I got to the medium tree, it was gone. They had demolished it.
Do you have any lifetime on it? If there's lifetime on it, there's a repair station just over there to the left of where we're at.
The tiniest bit of lifeline on it.
Well, whatever it can give you.
Yeah.
Look at your map. There's a repair station like right there.
I know, but I'm not gonna go till it breaks because I don't want to miss any wood. You know. It's not like you're here.
I can't see your bars on the bottom, so I can't see what you're.
It had like, it wasn't even a quarter. It was like a smidge left. Because I had been getting sapwood for the kilns today because I was trying to get caught up on stuff.
Well, how come when we're I can't talk. How come when you're on PAX you don't switch your camera to the bottom left?
Well, you see where my camera is right now, right?
Yeah, is it because it's blocking which zone you're in?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I don't know if that really matters out
It
here.
does.
Considering
It
the
does.
population.
No,
But-
no, seriously, it does. I was on the main server, right? And this
Mine's
is like...
blocking my chat, which I'd much rather prefer block my chat.
No, no. I don't have chat on the screen either, so it's fine. But
I mean, I literally said I literally could see your chat with Testy and chat record and stuff.
yeah, but I don't mind that because that's fine. I do mind having my like location exposed because I've had some idiot in the test server. I don't know who he was. Came running up behind me and started like swinging at me, but purposely missing me. And and that was when my
Sounds like something I'd do.
It was like when my camera wasn't covering my my location or my zone, sorry. And yeah, after that, because it was covering my chat before. So after that, I was like, hell no, we're not having that happening anymore. So I bolted and I moved the camera back to where it was. So, but I might have to cycle packs out if my numbers don't improve. I might have to stop playing it for a while if my numbers don't improve because I'm sitting with really low numbers tonight. Like, super low.
It's a slow day. It's the middle of the week.
It's the start of the week.
It's end of Tuesday, going into Wednesday. It's the middle. It's whatever. It's a weekday.
Yeah, but my numbers at the weekend were low too, so that's what's worrying me. Because that's usually a sign that people don't want to watch it because it's not interesting enough, or there's something, you know, more interesting being streamed. So, I don't know. Oh, you missed Solace giving Dixon a gift yesterday. Did you hear about it yet, or no?
Hear about what?
Did you hear about what Dixon got yesterday?
What happened?
So him and Solace were on stream with me, and I kid you not, Solace sends Dixon a copy of Pal World.
Oh, Lord.
And not only that, like, so then Dixon's looking at all the people that he knows that has the game, because he's like, obviously it's in his library now. And he was looking at it, and he's like, holy crap, my brother-in-law plays this, my sister-in-law plays this. And he starts, like, realizing just how many people like the game, and he was like, when are you back? And the next question was, when are you back, Solace? And Solace was like, I'm not back till Wednesday. He says, I've got a long haul drive on Tuesday. And I could almost hear the wheels turning in Dixon's head. He's like, can we play Pal World on Wednesday? And I was like, here we go. Here we go. Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna end up bringing the whole clan over to Pal World.
It was not even a thought of mine. I just wanted to do, like, over the weekend, my plan was to play the games that had the biggest impact on my rise to pro. And one of the games I'd used was Pal World because at the time I had friends that played it. And then Solace got given a key from his buddy that works over at Steam, and that was it. Like, now Solace has got it. He's gotten really into it. He's gotten kind of addicted to it now. So he's like, I gotta play it. And to the point where he didn't even come on the other night. He just sat in the chat with us, played Pal World, which we could sort of hear while Dixon and I were doing stuff for the clan. And I could literally just hear Dixon getting, like, itchy to play it. He's like, what's that sound? Oh, what are you trying to catch now? Oh, what's the noise of that? and you could just hear him getting super excited about it, and I was like, oh gosh. And then Dixon's like, do you think Stormy'd play with us? And I'm like, no, Stormy's on protest. And he's like, but it isn't anything like Pokemon. As soon as he started watching Solid Slate, it was like, but it's not like Pokemon.
Probably have to head out here shortly. And
Are
if this
you
tree's not chopped
chopping?
down by then, I need you to help Pixie chop it down.
Oh, you're
Since
not
you
talking
can't
to
do
me.
it on your character yet.
Why?
Huh?
Why not?
Because you
Wood.
need at least a wrought iron chopping axe.
Well, I
It's
brought,
it's hardness level.
Yeah, I brought Ugluk from.
Is he level 20
He
in wood
was, I
chopping?
don't know, but
Well, if he's level 20, there's a chest full of wrought iron chopping axes. You can grab one. Pixie's is about to die. Could use
Yeah,
one.
I really could. Stormy normally brings
Mom's
two,
calling probably to let fella in.
but he's
Oh, let's
slacking.
fall outside.
I let it
Slacking.
Okay.
I am. Did I?
in. No,
So we do need to
Wally's
talk.
outside and I want to wash bottles, but
Got 10 minutes. Go wash bottles. I'll watch him for a minute. He grabbed me a bottle of water from the drawer.
Yeah.
I need something to
So-
drink.
To Stormy. The other thing that I was gonna mention is I'm slightly worried about the shrine.
Why?
Because I purposely stopped for 3 days putting anything in the shrine. Anything at all. In fact, I didn't realize I left it 4 days.
Thank you. It's
And-
good. It's good.
Nobody, and I mean this seriously, nobody even looked in the shrine. And then when I started asking people,
I think Scar looks every once in a while, but I think
nobody had topped up
I
the
don't think
tree.
anybody looks though, Pixie, because you're usually the one that always tops it off every day.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be
So I think they were just
here.
expecting it. Well, that's
Yeah.
fine. And when you're not going to be here, someone will take it over, probably Scar or me.
Well, Scar's not even been on today.
Well, I mean, he does usually pop in usually around this time. So
Yeah, well, he didn't show yesterday either. So, I don't know. And Dixon's got a fire warning around him. So, Dixon could have to evacuate at any point.
great. Canada's on fire again. Cool.
Canada's been on fire all summer. What are you talking about?
Get your shit together, Canada.
They can't put the fires out in the areas that's burning because it's just vast forest land. And mountain range. There's nothing they can do. But because where Dixon lives in British Columbia, there is, I think, 2 or 3 fires quite close to him. And if the wind moves, he'll have to evacuate. I think it's more that Dixon might be worried about losing his house and everything than it is about, being on and stuff. I know his wife was a bit anxious too, so.
Well, if they have to evacuate, make sure you tell him to pack his computer.
Well, that's an obvious thing. He's not gonna leave without that, dude. But he.
I'll tell you what, if this house catches on fire or there's a warning and we have to evacuate,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't take but 3 seconds to unplug the shit from the back of my computer tower. Everything else can burn. I can always get another monitor, a mouse, keyboard, but I'm taking my tower.
Yeah. Well, you get 95
I
seconds. So.
I spent $3,000 on that shit. I'm not.
I spent 2 on mine, but I got mine on sale. Mine should have cost way more than it did. I just got lucky. I just got super lucky. Like, my husband couldn't believe I found the deal that I did. So I was in 2 minds about taking it up the road, like when we travel north. But the problem is I checked my laptop the other day and it's not able, it seems to be struggling with one of the pieces of software I need for my exam. So it looks like I have to take the tower with me. I mean, I can play PAX on the laptop. It's not like that's an issue, but it's like also I don't want to leave the tower because it is glass and my cat seems to want to always go behind it here in case something happens and he knocks it down. So I was trying to encourage my husband to take his, but he didn't seem too fond of the idea. I just gotta have the laptop for when I have to travel. So I've spent most of today trying to get the stuff for Zarhawk, because I had to take over tailoring because Cat and Super have left. So I'm trying to get leveled up high enough to make what he needs, because he's trapped in the tier he's at until he can make till he can get somebody to make what I'm trying to make for him, basically. I'll get there. How are you doing on your time there, sir? Because there really isn't enough of us to get this tree going any faster. Me at 34. Come on, Axe, you can hang in there. Might just have to leave the tree if my axe dies. Halfway through the tree. getting somewhere. Just getting this big morel tree. It's Big Tree Tuesday, so we're chopping like crazy. Hopefully the time that I've been out doing this will mean that the wool will be done when I get back to base. And then I can hopefully find goats on the way and get some wool fiber to deal with the sort of that whole next part.
At least I didn't buy the car today.
Yeah, gives you time to think about it.
Yeah, but also I've got a doctor's appointment here in like 20 minutes that I got to get to, and they're dilating my eyes. So if I'm going to be driving a car while I'm a little blurry-eyed, I'd rather be my brother's car.
Well, I'd rather your brother was driving you home, but, you know, that's just me. You're not allowed to do that here in the UK if you have your eyes dilated.
I mean, you can, so you can see at a distance. It's just very close is where it gets blurry. And as long as you're like wearing sunglasses, they'll let you. Otherwise, if you don't do that, they tell you have to have somebody with you.
Yeah, well, no, here, because of the quantity of accidents, they say no, you have to have somebody drive you if you're getting your eyes dilated. The rules here are much stricter than what you've got out there, to be
Yeah, we
honest.
don't care about our lives over here, so.
Yep, whereas we do. Actually, Ian was telling me that a friend of his had to pay 200 quid to get a tiny piece of glass fixed on his car, on his Tesla. Because, one of our immigrants had damaged the car. So
Hey, Wallace, what's up? Hey, stay out of there. I'm gonna get you one of those little shark outfits to wear, or devil horned outfits.
Oh, is he trying to sleep behind you
Sorry,
again?
go. Yeah.
It's because you're warm, I'm telling you. You could get him one of those little cat beds that clip onto your desk if you want. That way he would have a place to lie and it wouldn't be behind you, and then that way you're less likely to get peed on.
I've only got 8 pieces of wood.
Oh my gosh, that's not good. I've got 34.
Grace. That's not bad. 42. These guys will leave here soon.
34. 34. They might not leave because there's only 2 of us. They might stay to help us. It depends. I can always ask them to stay and help me finish the tree. But to be honest with you, I've not got a whole lot left on this axe. They did have 4 out here, excluding me, by the way. They had Shatafier out here, but he just went offline, so before the trees started. I think that's why the medium tree went so fast, was because they had, I think, 4 or 5 at the medium tree. But those dudes always show up to the tree. It's always the same guys, so they must have decided in their clan that certain folks would get the tree on certain days.
Yeah, sorry about yesterday. I didn't get home till 6.
It's alright. It happens.
We have midterms coming up on our elections, and we get a ton of fucking election mail this time of year.
Flyers and
All
stuff you
the
gotta
all
hand
the
out. Yeah.
every single candidate needs to send out a fucking paper ad for themselves or attack ads on somebody else or
Yep. But hey, it keeps you in a job, so I wouldn't complain too much.
it was rainy and 85 degrees. It was smuggy as shit. I was like sweating under my boobs.
Well, that's what happens when you have big boobs.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
No, not really. To be honest, I've had it very pleasant. No,
For you. I'll give you some of mine.
everybody keeps offering
trade
it. No, yeah, unfortunately, it's not even possible. Actually, my best friend, she'll always say, "Hey, do you want a fat transfer? I'll give you like half my body weight." And I look at her and I go, "If I take half your body weight, I'm not going to physically be able to move. Like, I'm tiny. If you give me half your body weight, I'll be drowning." So, no, not that much. I just need, like, I could take, like, 2 or 3 stone off of her comfortably.
Let me give you my belly. That's about 40 pounds.
Gosh, I don't know how
And
long
then-
that would take for me to burn through. Probably 3-4 weeks.
Shit, if I can give you weight to burn through for me, so you're like technically working out for me,
What?
I'd do that in a heartbeat.
Wow, that's like the
Just tr-
laziest thing I've ever
Just
heard.
hook us.
That is legit.
Just hook us up to
the
hook us up
laziest
tube to
thing I've
tube,
ever
and
had.
we'll just do a fat transfer every 6 months, and you can
So-
get rid of my fat for me.
So you want me to burn your fat so you don't have to work out? That is got
Yes,
to
please.
be the laziest
have
thing
your-
I've ever heard. Like legit.
I can't have your metabolism, so
Like nobody understands my metabolism. It's just weird. Like the other thing that I kind of laughed at this because my doctor, he measured my stomach when he first met me and when he,
Shut
what
up,
it's like
Dublin.
now. And my stomach hasn't gotten any bigger than a 10-year-old's in the entire time he's known me. So that's probably why I'm so skinny. It's because I don't eat bigger than a child's portion, essentially. And if I do, it's very rare.
Thanks, Dublin. I'm well aware. Hey,
think
now I'm starting to get. I got 16 wood on me now. That's
Yeah,
not too bad.
I started off, I got like 2, and then I waited a while, and then I got 4, and then it kind of started to roll, but it took its time. We've only got 20 minutes left on this tree, so I mean, I'm sure that they're cutting into. I am not going to be able to cut to the end. I'm watching this like bar go down on my axe, and I'm thinking it's not long till it's gonna break.
Too bad you can't chop trees with a battle axe.
I know.
You're still using an axe head. So in early access, they patched it out like 6 months in, but you used to be able to chop trees with your battle axe.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you have to leave, do you want to drop me your axe and I'll just keep cutting?
Well, I think my brother's going to take over for me.
I thought he was bringing his own character here, though.
Well, I mean, he won't get here in time
No.
if he's doing that, and he doesn't even know if his character can cut it yet.
Yeah. He needs to get on his character and then like check all the stats and get his butt out to the PvP zone so we can get him going, you know? Well, I leveled today in, I think it was, yeah, leatherworking, tailoring, baking, winemaking, That was it. So I don't have
Jump
to
on
do-
your character and see, or you gonna jump on this?
Well, if he's jumping on his, he needs to move his ass.
Well, he's got the baby woke up, so he's got to get the
Yeah.
baby some food.
Yeah. He's not
There's
gonna
still
make it. I'm telling
there's
you,
still
he's not gonna-
17 there's still 17 minutes on the tree, which your character probably won't make it up here.
Do you want to drop me your axe when you have
Jojo,
to go,
go!
please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let me
Go.
get through this current line of stamina, and then I'll drop my
Just-
wood and my axe for you.
Just be extra.
Comma, can you go, Bubba?
Just be extra safe when you're driving home, okay?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
No,
I've done it-
don't
I've
blow
done it
me
multiple
off.
times.
Just don't do anything stupid, right? Let's just.
It's all highway driving, so it's cool.
Okay, my whole freaking worry meter just jumped to like another notch. You.
Alright, Pixie, behind you.
You.
Behind you on the ground,
You do things that no. Right, drop the wood.
right here on me.
Okay, got it.
Alright,
So we got
alright.
50 we
I'm
got-
out of here then.
Yep, we got 56 wood so far.
Alright, cool. Alright, I'll be back in
See-
maybe an hour or so. If you're not on when I get back, I'll be on to I gotta go to the dealership again tomorrow after work too, so
Yeah, I'll catch up. with
maybe
you when I
catch you tomorrow. But
Yeah, I'll catch you when I catch you.
see ya.
Bye. I'm sorry, Devin. You got stuck in jail. Hold on. Always here for you, bud. Stormy, you're streaming today. Oh, today is Tesla day, isn't it? Yeah, he has to go get a new car today. Well, that's what he was doing. And then he has his eye appointment today to get his eyes checked, because if you've got arthritis, then sometimes with the medication we're on, we have to get our eyes actually checked by a doctor where they dilate them and check make sure there's no coating on them, make sure there's nothing going on that could cause any issues, or any like damage being done that shouldn't be done kind of idea. And yeah, so he is off to do that. I'm so nervous that he's trying to drive today, like home with that, but in the States it's different to how it's done over here, so I guess maybe they don't blur them as much as us, I don't know. It's so nice the Germans have stayed with me. We are so close to getting this tree down, it's like crazy. Oh, Zarhawk has come online too. Okay. Interesting. Out of stamina. Yeah, it's weird how like arthritis can so screw up your eyes. I had poor vision after I got sick, and I had glasses for as long as I remember after that, basically. You know, it was just, it's weird because I have close to 20/20 in one of my eyes, and then the other eye, it's like it just doesn't want to do anything. It's just, you know, it's just yeah, it's damaged, so that's okay. I used to always get nervous about my eye tests, because, like, being able to read and stuff like that was kind of one of the few things I knew I could do when my body was just not cooperating. So yeah, I always worried about that, but yeah. Luckily, I have it under control now, so it's not bad. What says it's 60? Okay. Okay. Hopefully we'll get this tree done before it ends. Okay. That's the new. We're gonna keep going until this thing is finished, so. purposely letting me get the wood. It's sweet. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Okay, we're still got one more line to go. Gosh, is this tree ever going to end? See, if you stop chopping, I feel like you waste the tree, and I don't really want to waste any of this tree. I feel like if we take the tree, then nothing gets wasted, and that's kind of the point. So, hopefully, we'll get this tree, and then that'll be it. We finally got the tree! Luckily, they know TY, which means thank you. Alright, off I go. $74 wood is not bad considering I did 90% of that tree on my own. For my side. Okay. We are heading in the right direction. Yeah, we're heading in the right direction, so that's good. Doing what Scar says and not taking the roads as much as I can. Am I not in the right? Oh, hey, Douglas. I'm not in the right zone. Oops. I had to go west a bit more. Okay, I'm on the right road at least. I'll just wait for him to come back. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so there's one there. Yeah. Swap across. Okay. Cotton. Okay. Right. Might go back to down to get what we need for the goat stuff. Because I can't see any other way of doing it. There's one over here. Yep. And we're grabbing amber grass as we go. 'Cause that helps Dixon. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. You just missed the big tree.
Yeah. Noticed. But I finally end my video clips for the album.
That's good.
It's all done.
I'm just trying to get
Who was there?
just Stormy was there for like 5 minutes. The rest of it was me. I was the only one else there. Nobody else showed up.
None? Really none?
Just none from our clan. The Germans
Yeah.
helped me, but that was it. Like,
That's good.
they would chop until it came to the last, like, little bit, and then they would literally step away from the tree to make sure I got it. Like, they were super nice about that. Like, they didn't need to do that, but they did, so...
Get it.
It kind of sucked not having anybody show, but...
Yeah, but you need to understand, because I cannot be all chopping all the trees.
No, but it does make me worry about when I'm not here, because I've technically been the one cutting all the trees.
Today, yeah. There's no problem left not chopping for one day, you know?
I'm gone for 3 weeks. That's the problem.
Yeah, there's no problem not chopping the big tree for one day. Don't worry. Do not worry.
I'm on my way back to the house now, and then I need to go and get... if you see goats, could you pick me up wool fiber? Because I need to do something for Sarhawk.
Mhm.
Thank you. Also, do you know where I can get mustard in the PvP zone?
It's even difficult to find mustard on the PvE.
I know,
Apps.
that's why I was asking. I was like, I hadn't run into it, so I was like, I'll ask the one person who'll know. You know, so... But we got 74 pieces of wood off that big tree.
I think I don't transport the last ones yet.
Last. Oh, your wood?
The
that
last
you-
tree I
yeah.
made, yeah, I don't think I transport that yet.
Okay. Was that the one that was like on Kim's side, maybe?
No, the big tree. I think I don't deposit the big tree yet.
Okay.
I log out in the middle,
Oh.
so I need to check that when I just log in.
You missed Dixon getting overly excited yesterday.
About what?
So Solace and him were playing, or sorry, we were playing PAX Day. Solace wasn't, and Solace ended up gifting Palworld to Dixon, and Dixon got so excited when he saw like how many of his family and friends played it, and got excited by all the sounds he was hearing from
That's good.
Solace's microphone. And I was like, oh no, here we go. And because he knows I have it and he knows I play it sometimes, he was like, you'll have to teach me how to play it. It's like, oh.
We should be online today.
There was a so there's a couple of fires near him. And yeah, I don't know if he'll get on today because they didn't know if they'd have to evacuate or not.
Yeah, this is happening everywhere, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I know my friend stays in California, so I'm used to like her being in touch with me and then her being like, I won't speak to you for a few days because I might have to evacuate, and then not hearing from her for a couple of days. So yeah, I know. There was a couple of my friends that lost their houses in the bad fires a couple of years ago, so.
Oh.
Yep, that was the San Bernardino fires. The ones over there, and that was the ones that got some of the wrestlers that I know, because they all kind of stay in that one area, so. Oh, I got him. And he's landed right in the middle of the goddamn base. Damn it. Enemy base. Any idea what Storm needs most to skill up? Getting steel weapons. Steel tools, actually.
And yeah.
I hate losing a bird in the middle of a freaking enemy camp. It just sucks. I'm sure Dixon will be on when things settle down beside him. Stormy thinks that because we've started to get clan members interested in Pal World, that the entire clan's gonna end up over on Pal World. And I was like, I don't think that'll happen. I can't see that happening. Even though the building is better and the graphics
No,
is
you need to
better.
understand that game, Palworld, is seasonal.
I know.
It's like Once Human. Big boom at the beginning, and now only a few people play it.
Not quite. It's like... It is still popular.
And the idea that you need to actually pay for a server to play with your friends, you know,
Well,
that's...
you can host it on your computer. You don't have to.
I know, but
actually.
people to be AFK, you know, while...
Well, the other
doing-
option is like you have that person leave their computer on.
Yeah, nope. Yeah, I have 84 wood. I'm coming home right now.
Okay.
I missed the link. What link? Oh. Now.
Why are you shouting now?
No, I'm not speaking to you.
Oh.
Can't wait for people to the next Sunday.
You got another one coming out on Sunday?
Every Sunday. So the album only going to finish on September.
Oh, okay.
Because I made 10 original songs, and you guys only heard the first one because it's on a video, the monastery video. But the other ones is completely out of the box, and trust me, it's very emotional because it's like a journey, literally.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. Eventually, when you go have it on your vacation thing, you
I'll be able to
Can
watch
listen.
it then, yeah, because I'll be
every
able to
Sunday at
relax.
8. For us, it's 7.
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah, feel free. It's like relaxing, you know. It's backstage vibes, music. Yeah,
I'll
I
certainly
love to
need
do
it.
that. And with the visuals, yeah, it's amazing. I'm already working on your next one.
Good.
But now I can relax. I just want to do this all the way. So I'll be relaxing now. It's good, like have 2 months of videos and don't worry about publishing.
Are you going to continue on doing that, or are you just going to let it die after September?
No, what I said, I have working on the next one. I'm working on the next album.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. So, and we'll see how that goes. And every day I listen to the album.
Mm-hmm. Good.
I think I'm addicted to my music.
It happens. You were gonna send me what you need made out of cloth so that I could make sure you have it. Since Cat's not coming back.
It's all light armor,
Okay.
level tier 3.
Okay.
So don't rush, because I still have durability on my tier 2. So
Okay.
oh, I need to put the wood there. Okay. Let me put the wood here. So okay, we'll be fine. Okay. Put this here. Okay. Ooh, sanctify oil. That's good. It's almost that. Let's go. Where's Solos at? Oh, you want me to? Oh, forgot. I need to finish the tower.
He's working.
Let me see. Let me see if I put some stuff to work last time. Nope.
I put some rugs in your box, your decoration box.
Nope. It's okay. Thank you. I think what I need is. Yep. I need sand.
If you've any lights, or if you're making anything, would you leave me a few lights
What do you mean
Yes.
lights?
for upstairs? That I can hang up
Oh.
upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
With you. Let's go. Get some sand.
I have sand on me.
No, I'm transforming rocks
Oh.
into sand. I think I have. Yep, I have water here. Let's do lime water.
Uh, I fell off the cliff.
Died.
Mm-hmm.
Master of Carpentry.
My body had the wood on it. Had
Give me a second.
a lot of wood on it.
There's a why? What cliff? You can just follow the road. How?
I got spun around when I went after a goat. I saw a goat, ran after the goat, and ended up kind of on the side of a cliff and died. I'm not far from the
Oh,
base.
I need my weapons. Weapons, skinning knife, food. Just in case someone wants to kill me. Okay. Let me see where you are.
There's
You're right
nothing-
here. Right here, no, you are on next to the right next to the Avalon, right? Thing.
That's me running back without my body.
Oh, you need help?
Mm-hmm.
Zark is doing a tree.
I know, that's why I didn't ask
You-
her.
You need help. Okay, I can go to you.
I'm in a very aggressive area, that's why I'm asking for help. Oh, that That one auto nearly killed me. Holy cow.
Invite me to the
Party?
Paris, please, so I can see.
Shoot, there's a pour there. Damn it. Ooh, being raided. Welcome in, Art Elizabeth. Thank you so much for dropping in, and I hope your stream went well today. I hope you had a great time, and you were able to get all the things done you wanted to get done. How are you doing today, girl?
Yeah, I just waste Grace for the PvP
Why?
on Avalon because I thought you would die that right there, and you were almost home.
Yeah, so I said I died close to base.
Shame.
I'm just trying to see if I can get to it. I don't think I can.
Because you could wait, like me going to revive you. I don't know why you go back.
Because that's where I fell. And I didn't think you could get to that. If you look at my stream, you'll see of what I'm talking about. Dubin says Scar is Lord.
Devon is hello. Is Devon there again?
Mm-hmm. Dubin's so.
Devon, not
Devon.
Dubin. Devon, not
Devon.
Dubin. Hello. Wait, Devon. Hello. You are always watching.
Mm-hmm. He is.
How are you doing today, sir? Where you died? I don't see your blinking. Oh, I see. Okay, you need to go that way.
Mm-hmm.
Jump here, and you can actually revive yourself.
Okay. Are you sure
yeah,
that I can make that jump?
yeah. Just face it. Face the mountain when you go down. Yeah. See, no damage. You can collect that.
Thank you. How do we get down from here?
I'm not. I'm going teleport home.
Yeah, but that's
going
not the
to-
point of this exercise. How am I supposed to get down? I've got the wood on me.
Oh yeah, you got the wood.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I think you can jump here. Yeah, you can. See?
So did I just jump facing the wall?
Oh wait,
No,
I died.
you did exactly what I did. Hold on, I'll revive.
Revive me there. Is you there?
You did exactly what I did.
No, I jumped on the other one. I don't know why
Yeah, but
I
you
went
did.
the other side.
You died the same way I did.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I jump one and I jump again. So let me see another place to go. Can we jump up there? Here? We can. Can we go up? We can. See what I did?
Okay. Oh, fingers.
Jump to the other side. Yeah, exactly. Now climb. Yep.
Okay.
See? I'm amazing.
So you're gonna show me how to get down? Oh, I
Let's go
nearly fell
back.
off. I nearly fell off.
We need to go back. We go around. Going to the road.
Run and I get chased by all the bloody souls. He saw you die. He's like, my eyes have deceived
How did I
me."
die? Yeah, Pixie pushed me. Yeah, everyone
I did
saw
not
it.
push you.
Yeah,
My
it's a
lord,
shame.
man.
I went to help and she pushed me.
I did
Shame.
not push you. Nice try. Alright. I'm at the oh, you're miles ahead of me.
Just follow the road and you'll be home.
Yeah, I figured that one.
Our base looks amazing, by the way, from far
It
away.
does. I just didn't like the upstairs not being lit, so.
What do you mean? Upstairs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the lights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because you don't put nothing there, so I'm not going to waste lights there if you don't have nothing there.
I planned
know.
to build a. I was just trying to get my level up high enough that I could make a double bed. And I was gonna put that in a room.
So the room that I made on the middle will be your room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put a single bed in the fletching room. Because we're pretending that's Toxic's room. Basically.
60 more wood in the crate. Okay. Good job.
I'm bringing 74. Well, let's drop the wood first. Thank you for your help. Knowing my dumbass, I would have tried to get down the side of that mountain anyway. even though I died the first time.
Let's try finish the thing for him.
I keep putting on iron ore for the war iron ore for Stormy, and he keeps forgetting to take it out of the kilns. Well, he messaged me the other day saying, "I don't have it," and I'm like, "It's in the furnaces," and he was like, "Oh." You said you needed sand. I've got sand for you. Where do you want it?
I have a box of sand. On top of the decorative things, there's a thing there.
Let me see if I can find it.
There's one sand, I think, inside.
Nope, you do not have a box of sand, sir.
On top of the decorative sign?
Yeah, that box is empty.
Or put it there.
Okay.
That was supposed to be the sand thing.
Sorry, it just wasn't. Yeah, my
I already
autobot-
used all the.
my autobot is very sensitive, I'm sorry. Yes, Stormy can be a dummy, 100%. Especially when I get a message late at night going, "Where did you say you put my stuff?"
Hey, Devon, do you listen to the music that I send you? You like it? It's peaceful to play PAX? But you don't play PAX, but whatever. Well, you intended one day. Oh, my granny's off. I don't have granite.
There's granite up near the quarry if you're interested.
I already used all of them.
No, I mean, if you're looking for granite, there's stuff up near the quarry. If you look at the map, there's a quarry above our base.
I know. I don't have level to do it yet. I will do eventually. It's different now. At least one size of Solo's tower. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Looks better now. When do you send it? I send it. It's in the same channel. There's the first video, the monastery video. So if you click on the channel, you'll be able to see the only second video there's there. If you save the channel thing. Notice that I change your
Change my.
what you call it. Change your front stairs thing.
Yeah, I'd noticed that. I wasn't sure if that's what you were talking about, so that's why I was waiting for you to
Yeah.
clarify.
Now it's complete.
I like it. Looks like
Set
Zarhawk's
that.
seen the items I left for him in his box.
So let's go. What I need to do that thing. Copper. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I might have to go back to down to get more of the goat.
We have what do you call it? I think for the bees. Wax.
Beeswax, yeah. Somewhere. Yeah, it's upstairs in Fletching. We made a bunch of beeswax. It's upstairs. How much do you need? I'm going up there anyway, so I have stuff to drop off, like feathers and stuff, so. Is this bottom right hand one? There you go.
No.
Did you get the food I left you?
What food?
I left you food the other day.
I don't even use the stack since last time.
Okay. I'm just
I don't
saying.
I don't eat a lot, by the way.
I know, but I was just asking if you got it. That was all.
What I need this. Fish. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Frenzied Saint. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a phenomenal day. Okay, let's drop that gem. I got another amethyst. Not amethyst. One of the special stone things. There we go. He's got 20 onyx. That's the word I was trying to say, onyx.
Oh, you don't having enough light because you're putting the chandeliers too high, by the way.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Okay. I'll fix that. I think you have now. We have. I think you're good now. What do you think?
The only room that needs light is the oven for the bakery. That's it.
Oh, but that cannot be a chandelier.
No, no, no. I know. It's the only room I need to figure out how I'm gonna light it.
It's simple. I can do the same thing that I did on bar.
Yeah.
The poles. That looks cool.
Yeah, let's do that. Do you need me to pick up stone while I'm here and down for you?
No. Don't worry. I will transfer everything eventually. Step by step, I'll do that. Oh, I don't have more lights. What I need for the table lamps? Let me see.
I think it's tallow and bronze or something.
Bronze and tallow. Do we have bronze?
Mm-hmm. In the smithing area. In fact, we have almost a full box, so don't feel guilty about pinching any.
We have tallow on the kitchen.
Yep, it's on the second container on the shelf above the millstone.
Got
You
it.
Yeah.
I think there's enough light now.
I'm not in the PvP map, but I will let you know as soon as I get back.
Eventually going to be nighttime, so you can actually
See, yeah.
see it.
I was baking today, so that's why I was realizing there wasn't a lot of light. Welcome in, Dread. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well and hope you're having a lovely day. How are you today? Mental health kicking my butt. Hot and sticky outside eating cottage cheese. Well, that's different. Yeah, the weather has been a bit sticky for everybody, I think, lately. It has not been a whole lot of fun. Not it has, not it has. I'm eating pretzels, so you're not alone. Food therapy is the best therapy. Or so I'm told. This is my first time trying it. Take that over for him. can't make them into... I can't because I don't have...
I think you have light enoughs.
Thank you. Looking for the goats. Looking for the goats. Oh, because I'm looking for them. It's gonna be harder to find them, I know that much.
What?
Goats.
I put some wool on these chests. You went to the drop chests already?
No,
Yes.
I was just making sure I
Oh,
had to get
this-
something
yeah.
down.
79.
Thank you. That will help a great deal. I have so much to make because I've got to make wool felt for Sarhawk. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Somewhere around here is going to be more, but actually is one around this area because this is where Zarhawk used to stay. Haha, there it is. Somebody's. Oh, you're here. Down. Priest.
Oh, yeah, I'm come here to transfer some of the stuff that there's in the boxes
Okay.
from the carpenter area.
Is everybody's plot still good over there, or
Yeah,
nobody's in red or that?
nope, not for now. So I need to transfer valuable things.
Well, that's good that Cat and Super haven't let their plots expire.
Teleporting home. Okay, I need to go get dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Right, how do I go back? Okay, Joseph. I came up with Redding, California after I spent some time in California with a friend of mine. Everybody that I met in Van Nuys and Riverside, even in central LA, all said one of the most amazing places to be in California and most magical place to be in California was Redding. And so I researched Redding and I spent a lot of time talking to different people and asking them about different things, and they said, you know what, we think Redding fits. And so I thought about it really hard and took another look at all the beautiful pictures and the town and how it was laid out, and it felt like it was the perfect place for my story, and that's how it became Redding, California. You're fine. I hope you pick up a copy of the book. I hope you read it. It does have some Vampire Diaries vibes. It has some has like those teenage lover vibes. It's like this girl, she's lost everything. She's lost her mom, she's lost her dad, she's living with her grandmother. And the mystery is her best friend's parents also died at the same time. Around about the same time. And that's what bonds the two of them together. And what makes it more interesting is now that there's these two brothers that come back to town. And her ex-boyfriend / neighbor is acting very kind of different, weird. He did some horrible things when she had gone through all that stuff. And it kind of all comes to this sort of amazing head in Redding. And we get to really experience like a different kind of magic. There's something about Norse magic that just rings different. And I love getting to share that with my audience. And getting to see how like they responded to it. Not everyone's given feedback yet, but I would be interested to see what you think, and since you live 18 miles south, you know, how you feel about the feel of the place. Did I capture it correctly? Was there anything I missed? You know, that kind of thing. I think, and also the thing is, you know, the sort of, I would say he's almost the bad guy, but the brother, you know, he causes so much trouble throughout the story, and you kind of question why he's doing it. So that's something that I think leaves people wondering. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm the owner of the publishing company, and we haven't gotten audio yet, but we are working on audio versions. We just have not, as a company, been able to afford to move into the other areas just yet. As long as sales stay good, then we should be going paperless, like going into ebooks and all those other kind of things. In the very near future, but the kind of cost now for registering books because of the tax systems and everything now is crazy. So makes it a little harder for us. It's the first book of 6. The next one will be out either later this year or beginning of next year. So yeah, I think I've only because my wife and I we are, as I said, we are in the sort of stages of going into ebooks right now. We're hoping to have that done kind of later on, either, as I said, this year, probably. It'll be
I'm back.
Welcome back. It'll probably be November when we'll see Orca Guild and probably McLeod's Investigations goes into ebook. But currently right now it is only paperback. However, the great thing about paperback is if you really love it, you can put it on your shelf, and it also encourages you to share it with other people. Because with an ebook, you can't just sort of say, here, borrow this, it's really good. You know, that's the downside to ebook. And I think the great sort of feature about this book is it is a book you're going to want to share. And it's kind of like one of those ones you're going to want somebody to talk to about it. It had that effect on kind of a few different folk that I know that read it. They were like, oh, I have to talk to someone about it. And then they were like, but I don't have anyone to talk to about it. So I kind of felt bad because, yeah, they some of the first to read it, they couldn't talk to anybody about it. And it drove some of them a bit loopy because they were like, I have to talk to somebody. Somebody else has to feel this pain I'm feeling. And I'm like, I know. So, but it does. It has a lot of great fantasy elements. We'll see Selkies walking the shores. We see Era coming back. She's a demigod from the House of the Valkyries. There's like a whole big secret to that. There's this very strong Welsh witch connection that runs extremely deep throughout the story, through Katarina. And yeah, there's lots of just little interesting bits that kind of click together. So I would say give it a shot. You know, you're really not losing anything. We actually have another fantasy series, if you're fantasy fans, coming out in October. It'll be October 9th. And that's called The War Dragon. And that's going to be following the story of Dragon, who's this very young shapeshifter who ends up kind of in trouble and running for her life. And this headmaster finds her. And he says, look, the only way I can protect you is if you come to the school. But the school isn't even completely safe. There's something going on there. And so she's kind of walking into hostile territory. You know, she's never been schooled in magic or anything to do with this dragon side of her. And she's very young, and she ends up going there. And she is kind of forced to make friends. Like, this group just like her, and then they don't stop liking her, and they kind of just she just doesn't get rid of them, essentially. And it's a really good story too. That one is set in Scotland, so it's not your local, but it is really good. So Brosphere, I hope that's whet your appetite, and I look forward to hearing what you think about everything. Yeah, I hope we have got the ability to stock the book in Redding, California. If you want to go get it from your local bookstore, you can. All you have to do is go in and ask for it, and then they will have it shipped in. That way, you're not having to buy off Amazon, because I know there's a lot of people that don't want to buy from Amazon, so I completely respect that. So if that's the case for you, then that's a good route to go. Yeah, exactly. And the great thing is you can get club points and stuff like that from your local Barnes and Nobles, because they really appreciate it when you support them, and also when you support what we would say is independent publishing companies, which is technically what I am. So yeah, I'll love to hear. You should drop me a follow. Come back and let me know how you get on. I'd love to hear about your thoughts and your feelings on it, and we can have a chat. You know, the great thing about me being a streamer is
Rally up the swords and shields. Fight into the bloodiest fields. For the honor I decree.
I love that. I love that song. Thank you so much, and I look forward to speaking to you. I think it's gonna be an awesome conversation. I stream Sundays to Fridays, so I'm always around. I pretty much, from when you guys get up in California, you could probably stumble across one of my streams. So yeah, and I really do. I look forward to having a further chat with you and hearing what you and your wife think. I bet you she steals your copy and doesn't let you have it back. I've had somebody that had that happen to them when they were reading. They let their wife read the first chapter, and then every time they so much as set down the book or wasn't paying attention, the partner would run off with the book. There was apparently some fighting going on, so they ended up having to buy 2 copies so they would stop fighting over the book. Yeah, exactly. Like, anybody that's in a book-loving home knows that exact experience. It's kind of funny, actually. But that's all we have time for today, and it's been awesome to spend these 5 hours and 23 minutes with you, and to talk to you, and hang out with all you guys, and just in general get to see how, like, everyone's doing, and catching up, and having some fun. And today was really good, because I got to level, I got to do trees, I got the ability to kind of step in and do 101 different things that I don't normally get to do if everybody's on, because sometimes when people are on, then they are like standing around not knowing what to do with themselves, and then I end up going and doing things with them to kind of get them entertained and get them excited. So, but with that being said, I will bid you all adieu, and I will see you guys tomorrow. For everybody that's on Twitch, we're about to do a raid. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna go raid somebody and kind of spread the love of little streamers trying to be great, you know. We're just trying to spread the love and you know, thrive a little bit. So we're gonna go see if we can find a small streamer to encourage and appreciate. You know, it can be a little rough when you're first starting out, so I think we'll go back to Little Ginger, because Little Ginger's dependable, she's nice, she's lovely, she's playing Repo, so she's braver than I am, because I played that one time and I said nope, never again. So yeah, thank you guys all so much for coming out, and I look forward to seeing you guys